Wahoo butt.
Hey.
Wahoo butt.
The stream is active. The stream is active.
Brendan, stop. Brendan, stop. Stop it, Brendan. That's not funny. Stop it, Brendan. That's not funny. Brendan.
Oh, it got stuck.
That's not funny.
It got stuck. It got stuck. It got stuck. Stop. What's wrong with this stupid? Whatever. I closed my Twitch. Oops. Let's bring that back down here. Oopsie. We'll just let it do that, and then let's see. Touch on here. That was very strange. That was 5 o'clock in the morning last time. I'm not sure what that does.
Hattie must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
This is so
What?
in my show that I'm watching, she sounds so cringy ass.
Okay.
And the way his head turned was funny.
Okie dokie, kiddo.
What?
That was a weird sound.
For me? Or in the game?
No, in the game. Like, I heard your laugh, and then it was like... It sounded like Peeves.
Revelio.
Hey. Man.
Is it glitched out? It's making sounds like there's someone here.
Hey.
plug a.
Oh, a long time ago, I just didn't notice.
When you plug them in so that they're charged.
Revelio.
Where's her?
Our headphones are already plugged in.
Where are they
She
at?
has them plugged in.
Hang it on the button. She has them plugged in where?
On the thing by her bed.
I don't know if I want it there, but okay.
Oh, they're already there. I didn't grab them, so I didn't know.
Revelio.
Oi, oi.
It's supposed to be Tupac.
What? Yeah, that's too long.
You spelled it wrong.
That's how it shall forever be spelled. That's how we shall spell my cat's name. T-O-P-O... No. Yeah, O-C.
It's not how you spell Tupac.
It's not how you spell Tupac.
It's Tupac. It might be O.
No, it's
I
AC.
looked it up and it was... That's how he spells it.
No.
But how did you spell it?
T-O-P-O-C.
No.
Hey.
It's T-U at the least.
It's T-U-P-A-C.
Oh yeah, it is you, huh? I don't know. She was looking at the drawings.
Hey.
I cannot even focus right now.
Fucking paper.
Cute.
Me and my friend, we were giggling the whole time whenever I was making the one.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
We kept doing that thing.
Okay, child.
They're cute. This is cute though.
This is his name. Mermaid Man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Yep.
You think I've seen my son come out of her twice?
Yep.
I think I've gotten up all the like 5 times.
This is gonna make a really loud sound.
It's a Saturday. What even flavor is this white one? The fudge?
It's supposed to be pink.
Sure it's not coconut?
Yeah.
Guardian Leviosa.
Just water.
If it's just water, then yum yum yum.
Y'all realize the stream is active, right?
Shut up. I was gonna say something else.
I love you too, child.
Oh my god.
What are you, oh my god, you're loud.
It's a fucking coconut one.
Ew.
But also, like, I'm still gonna eat it.
I thought you liked coconut.
Coconut flavored stuff is gross. Coconut is good. Because there is a difference. And that difference is coconut water is disgusting.
Oi, oi.
There are supposed to be bad guys right here somewhere.
Is the charge box out here?
I don't know. Don't think so. She had it the last time I saw it.
What?
I swear I'm gonna put a tag on that thing. It's in the house, I know it is. You're journeying as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as love to me as a crook can be. I wasn't aware that you should love croup, but okay. His loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell on her, and I want it not undone.
Aye.
What?
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
They were shitty ass poems. Oh, I can't back it out.
Revelio.
There it is. Hey, little rat.
Aye. Oi, oi.
There's just constantly someone yelling at me.
I could yell in her ear and she wouldn't wake up.
What?
Revelio.
Oh. Okay, so I can go through back here.
Mom,
Child.
did you get these from not in the fridge aisle?
Oi, oi.
What?
Because they don't wash them unless you get them from the fridge aisle.
What are you talking about?
The eggs.
We should speak to her again.
Bridge.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Ah, she's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more. I could do this all day. Let's display.
Shame nobody saw that.
Position's good, right? Accentuate all that noise. Dude, stop standing there with the fridge open.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, look, I found somebody's wand. Give me a second, I'm doing stuff.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
I didn't even.
These
it
locks are
didn't tell me
cursed.
that I had a message.
And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Dude, I'm on stream.
Unnecessary.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either.
You know, if I took the time to connect my headphones, why would I not want them to play sound?
Oh, you know, because that would be too freaking easy.
Shut up.
Stop. There we go. It's because it was giving it a space.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Just eat it.
Not frozen.
This one's not half frozen.
It's like slushy.
Never mind. That one's not better. That one's not better.
Are we having issues with the popsicles?
Yes.
I want a popsicle, bro. They're all not
This
frozen.
orange one is frozen. I don't know if you want an orange one. Hold on. Nope, this red one is not frozen. I think you're gonna be stuck with the orange one. Unless you want. Yeah, you're stuck with the orange one.
Alright.
Actually, wait.
The green one, right?
The green one is frozen.
Alright. Oh my god, I was so worried you would find a popsicle that was frozen.
That's you excuse. What is with Jay and playing games that have bad grammar?
Cause she has bad grammar?
Jay's a dude.
Well, he has bad grammar. Whatever.
I like that.
Break, break, break. Peanut, we're done. Peanut, we're done.
You want nuts?
Cosmetic actually made the dog.
It's called Doug because it'll run through the road. Right?
Sure.
Doug runs through grub. It actually does.
Sure.
Funnily enough.
Hey, Ma. Do you think if I put this piece in water, it'll grow or it'll get moldy? Is it like a cactus?
No, you have to do the seed.
Okay. I just had to make sure. Because, like, you know how some other plants work?
Yeah, I know.
I said need and have at the same time.
Yeah,
It sounded
I know
really
how
weird
a
on the
potato
stream.
works, Amber.
Yeah, potatoes, you could just put them in dirt.
Yeah.
Boom, you have more potatoes. After like a week or two.
Yeah, all you need to do is just cut a potato up into like 4 different pieces, put them underground.
You ain't even gotta cut it up. You can just put it in the fucking ground.
Wait for like 4 weeks, and then you got some goddamn.
It's a little more than
potatoes.
it's a little more than 4 weeks.
Like 2 months.
Actually, I think it's like 6.
Oh.
Then how did we have more potatoes growing in the fucking pantry?
They weren't growing new potatoes. There were roots growing.
Hey, Elijah.
What?
You throw me the salt.
Salt?
It's over there. Just get the whole thing.
This?
Yes.
Wow, I had a lot more stuff to identify than I thought.
This green one is kind of somewhat like a slushy.
That's the only good kind of popsicle.
It's literally a slushy. For half of it.
Yeah. Why would I want a popsicle that's hard?
I can't believe you didn't do the auto freeze.
Because popsicles are hard.
Y'all were sitting there trying to
Hard
figure
and
out.
not a slushy.
Y'all were trying to sit there and figure out what was frozen and what wasn't.
Wouldn't have worked.
You could have just smacked one against the table. It would have auto froze.
Wouldn't have worked. I did that earlier.
Ice cream gets hard, and you still like it.
It isn't usually.
Oh, children. Okay. What the fuck was that noise?
Are you laughing? Because apparently someone hasn't watched SpongeBob in over 20 years. And doesn't know how Doodle Bob was created.
It's just a giant pencil.
There's a giant magical pencil that was dropped into the ocean.
Except it wasn't actually magical.
And it wasn't actually giant.
Yep.
And how did Doodle Bob come to life?
How did me hoy me noy me noy?
For some reason, he thinks that the Doodles are apparently called the Jillians.
Can you put this back, please?
Alright, I'll dump this in my mouth.
It's a very strange sound, child.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
You can't even last a week on salt.
Okay, okay, shh.
No.
I'm streaming and all I can hear is your guys' conversations.
Yes, they're mine. I'm gonna cut them up. I'm gonna put them in a bowl with a bunch of onions and some cheese. And I'm gonna eat it with a spoon.
And some tomatoes.
No tomatoes. That doesn't go well.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I don't really like the green ones. It's weird.
Sounds like you, bro.
For some reason, the
Okay.
green ones taste like alcohol.
Y'all drive me nuts. Why did I sound quit?
Because she dies.
Shush.
Yeah, it tastes like my dad's alcohol and...
Elijah! Swear to God.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Can it not shut off?
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Because there was fire on the door?
Okay, next time tell somebody, you know. Tell somebody, or did you just shut the door?
I just shut it.
Well, don't do that, you gotta tell somebody.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything
Yeah, because I was like, the
to do
lights
with
off.
that
I said, why
spell
is it?
book.
So I knocked just to make sure, you know. And nobody was in there, so I just opened the door and I was like, who the fuck shut the door? And that's when he told me that. I was just like, well, you gotta tell somebody. How you doing, hun? Who's boiling water?
It's eggs.
Oh, okay. It's because they're brown. That's how come I couldn't tell there was anything in it.
Oh, they were $5 a box.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The eggs.
That's like less than
Hey, you can't beat that price right now.
Yeah, right now, freaking, and it was like I got 2 of them for the same price that I would have gotten for 1 dozen of the regular.
Damn. You know what cracked me up? I was talking to Jody the other day, and she was, you know, just talking about money-wise and, you know, and groceries, you know, and she's on Dylan, what, you know, he's wanting to eat the eggs, and, you know, and I'm paying $5 a dozen, and I said that I would love to pay just $5 a dozen.
Everything to do with
Because you
Salazar
know how much they are
Slytherin
here.
seems promising
And she goes,
until
"No," and I told
it's
her, she
too
goes,
late.
Holy shit.
I
said,
hope
"Yeah."
Sebastian pursues this
So,
no
don't
further.
bitch about
But if you
$5 a
think he
dozen.
might, please let me know.
We should just get chickens.
It would mean a lot.
They're not really that hard to care for.
Zoe hates chickens. It's because dude next door had the chickens. And they annoyed her. And then they got me Allie over here. And God, yeah, she hates chickens. She chases the birds in the morning.
There used to be chickens that basically lived underneath the Levi's Ford.
You
Oh,
are
yeah?
the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven and his
But they lived underneath
We have come
Dad's
so far.
porch.
We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Who put stuff in the microwave?
Me. I want to grow it. No, is that wrong?
Instead of putting this on the windowsill, should I put the lid on it and put it in the fridge?
What?
Because that's what you're supposed to do with strawberries.
That won't work with tomato seeds.
I don't fucking know.
You're supposed to put them in a paper towel.
Okay, well it was working last time.
Whatever. I don't know. You want to keep experimenting? Go ahead, but.
Okay, yeah, but like, should I put them in the fridge and then forget about them, or put them in the windowsill?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that one yet.
Mine now, demiguise.
I thought I collected that one already.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Did you know that in some states it's illegal for farmers to use their own seeds to grow their plants?
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Oh, I don't have any magic?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh, I go the wrong way.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
What could the headmaster want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
The hell?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word?
You breaking shit
Professor
back
Black?
No.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
And y'all wonder why I don't stream when you're out here.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Shush.
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Messing up.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oi. Amber. Did you read Harry Potter? I can't remember what it is.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potions... Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Where the fuck is the gargoyle?
Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Heard that.
Revelio.
Okay. 11, 1, and double one needs to be with okay, maybe it's not. 7, 9, 16.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Confringo!
What I wanted to do. Okay, apparently I can't like this. dumbass. 15 and 2. 17. 6. Lizard. Nine and 3 is 12. So 8. 7.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Toujours pure.
Well, that looks disgusting.
Revelio.
Yeah, Hitler was in the yard. On the porch. You're always like screaming Hitler on my thing.
I was like, what is that weird ass noise?
The cat on the porch?
I bet you the chat is really confused.
Because for some reason that cat doesn't fucking meow or anything like that.
He growls.
He growls and he makes weird ass noises. He doesn't meow.
He sounds like me.
I love him.
He sounds
I
like
wonder
me.
if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
That's literally the exact definition of me.
Sure.
What I do every single day.
Revelio.
Okay. Why won't you open?
That is unnecessary.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
No, you gotta have a bite of it.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this
It
time?
smells so bad.
No, it doesn't.
Probably smells worse than a dead body.
You guys.
It smells like eggs.
You
and
guys.
I know I've never. But still.
That must be the pedestal.
Where's my spoon?
Revelio.
You're right here for
Spoon.
Bombada!
Because it's my fork.
For what?
Fork.
For what?
Knock it off.
Why are you
Oh my god, what did I just say?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This sounded a lot better.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
And that's why you never make new creations.
I need to time this just right.
It is weird. Cheese and eggs.
It's not weird.
Yeah, but just cheese and eggs, like hard-boiled eggs with.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
That makes it even worse. Just nobody puts
Death. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I think it's because of the type of cheese.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
And just started eating it. Okay, but like, it sounded a lot better in my head because I've done this before and it tasted different.
Bruh.
Just right now it doesn't taste the same.
Yeah, I think it's because like I was already avocado. Last time
Yeah,
it was on bread. It was on bread. It was like,
You are not a peasant. If you were a peasant, you would be eating ramen every single day.
I feel like a medieval peasant eating this shit.
nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Hey, Mom. Can I have that sweet tea in your bag?
You mean the one I drank?
You drank it? Can I have the other tea in your bag? Because there was two in there, I remember.
Now's my chance.
Hold on, I'm sneaking past a bunch of removers. Which one are you talking about?
There's a tea in here. That's what I'm talking about.
That tells me nothing.
That's the way forward.
Sure. This one. There's also a red one.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
You can drink the liquid death.
What if I want to drink this one too?
Nope.
What if I poured the liquid death in the cup, and then I pour a little bit of this in?
No.
I mean, you do have.
No, I did not.
You can still drink it. I don't fucking care. It's just making funny. Okay, Elijah.
No.
You see it? If I fix it, I'm getting a drink.
No. No, I can drink it like
Dude, you guys!
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Clean up that Pepsi.
Okay.
This is the way
Seriously,
forward.
clean up the mess.
Finally free. Now,
Why are you mad?
where are you, Neve?
Y'all in there flinging soda around.
She was trying to.
Who's helping?
I kept my soda fell off.
Okay.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Deposing. Bombarda.
digging for now?
I don't know.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Just doesn't even move, I think.
It had a battery here. What are you digging for? Well, get out of shit.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Leah, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I still think it's pretty funny that literally some dad went to a bone shop to make his head bald for $30. But the thing is,
Elijah, shush.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
I need a mallow sweet.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh, there he is. Disappeared again, huh?
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Why do you always load in so hard?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah.
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
How's There's a demiguise in here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by...
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend.
Revelio.
If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
Don't mind as I go through your shit. Get out of my way.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Huh?
Confringo. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo! Also, Revelio. Confringo! Confringo!
Ah! It's just a second too slow.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Damn it! This is really frustrating.
Confringo!
Did I not light that one?
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
No, where am I?
Rendering clip. Send in chat. Hold for a second, because I gotta pee.
Fist bump.
No, fist five is where you do this.
Okay. Oh.
So I'm not done with this, alright?
Nobody said you were, buddy.
You kind of do just.
No, I didn't.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Is it really that far down there? Jesus.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Well, I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Battle arena. Ooh.
Little move. Is that the best you can do? Stop it!
Potato.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Closer.
You are let me down at once! This is funny!
if I'm safe to explore in there.
Oh. Not expecting water.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Black, I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
He's dreaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to work out all this stuff. All these extra things in here.
Yeah.
How do I... It's right here somewhere.
Carrie never made it this far. She just couldn't get into it.
I happen to like it.
Well, that's good.
So.
I mean, at least you like it. That's good. I guess at least somebody does, huh?
Alright.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Where's the entrance to this cave? Ah.
I should investigate.
Yeah. Go tell your siblings to put their stuff away. Quietly. Don't wake up the other one. Ow. Hurts my face. Oh, that was not cool. Oh. I hate how the secrets freaking glitch out. Unreal treasure chest. I don't even know what I got out of that thing.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Why do I have a feeling I'm looking for a niffler?
Revelio.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
So I'm not alive. I shall avenge your death.
You only have Ranrock to blame. What do you have in store for me this time?
Lexus, I have 2 questions.
I might have 2 answers.
Okay, dokie. Is there still lasagna left?
I think so.
Okay. What brand is it? Was it Stouffer's? Or Marie Callender's?
I don't know.
Where's the box?
In the trash can?
You know you can recycle that, right?
I just threw it away.
As long as no food has actually touched it, you can recycle those.
Just threw it away.
The only reason I'm asking is because Carrie was hungry, but she can't eat the Marie Callender's. It makes her stomach really, really upset. The only one she can eat is the Stouffer's. And that would save me from having to cook anything.
Yeah.
You don't know? And it's buried underneath everything. At least I think it will look.
It should be like right there.
Okay, it's the Stouffer's. Is it in your fridge?
Yeah.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, where in the fridge? I'll go get her some.
Okay.
Yeah, since you offered her
Yeah, the kids end up coming back for more.
Revelio.
You don't get nuns out. Go away. That's so sweet of that chick.
Right? Still a little baffled about it.
Right. It's just nice to hear that, you know, people, but there's still people that do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we try to, if we can, with other people, you know what I mean?
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, just so you know, Albertsons has a sale on sodas right now. Buy two, get two.
Okay. You know how long it lasts?
Huh?
You know how long it lasts?
Probably until Tuesday. That's usually when their new sales start, is Tuesday. So, I mean, it's like 24 or something altogether for them all. You know, it's 10 something a pop. For I can't believe how much 12 packs are now.
Yeah, right.
I was pissed when they were like $3 a pack, fucking 12 pack. You know what I mean? Or $4. Now they're fucking 10.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've never had a sty before, so I don't know. I've got the spot. Had one of those before.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'll do that tomorrow. Thank you for looking.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Is that the best you can do?
Lumos.
Lucky, that's all. Ah, you seem tired.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
Really?
Revelio. Yeah. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I don't see it. Should be like right here.
Revelio.
Like standing right on top of it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is it in the tent? It's gotta be like underneath or something.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is very confusing. Oh, fireflies.
Nakamura.
I feel like I'm on the trail of the Niffler.
Revelio.
Missing me coming up the hill.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Told you it was a Niffler.
I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
One more person asked me about her.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got...
Ashwinders.
My father
I will never forget your bravery.
At the ready.
Revelio.
He was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
One never knows when
See if that was all of them. Nope. There's some missing one.
find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Revelio. Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I came in here before. Because I opened that.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Revelio.
Still ring true today. Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
House elf.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Already went in there.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
That's not bad, man.
Lumos. Confringo.
There they are.
Lumos. Lumos.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Ah, how delightful.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade suddenly see me coming, and rightfully so. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade.
My
Hang on!
closer.
That's just fearful!
Excuse me!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Lumos. Lumos.
Should be somewhere nearby.
Lumos. Lumos.
That's the first one that's had a Merlin standing in it in a while.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I will make you pay.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
It's a catacomb.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
That wasn't what I wanted.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects. Confringo!
That's a start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
I should have mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Curious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Reparo. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Lumos.
Do you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are in my way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Oh, there are more.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
That was the most ridiculous pun ever.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Confringo!
Of course you just stand up in the corner and let me kill everything.
Confringo! Revelio.
There's a bunch of spiders in there. Treasure in there. And treasure in there. Let's go with the spiders. That is a giant spider. That wasn't supposed to pull the doors.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now they're also dealing with rune symbols. Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Okay, so to open that one, I need that one.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
You're annoying.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Confringo. Never end. Revelio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready. Revelio.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Confringo! Revelio. Protego.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Well, that's crap. Have to come back for it later. Why does Feldcroft look like it's on fire?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It only upsets.
Confringo. Potato.
Arrogant child! Leviosa!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
got it! Levioso!
I won't rest. Rather I'm white. You're not good here. You'll make them retreat.
Sebastian! Stop provoking them! I'm handling it!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Bill? How's the Niffler mask?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you. Wait a moment. Why is it crap you are? You're like, I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Compulso. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
Is a waste of my talents. Hello?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Where did they go? What's going on out there?
I don't have time for this.
Was that just that? You can't stop us.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Not quite.
Let's get this over with.
Apparently pushing them off into the water works well too.
Revelio.
got to have your suspicions. Oh, my friends are now, don't I? You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day. Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Confringo!
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom stew.
Think. I should defeat you no matter how you shake me. This is where you will pay us. I have a brother who works at Green Drop. Wouldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
too like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were. Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Ready to fight? Is that it? Spell casting? I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Also. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. 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 Repulsor. Revelio.
Seriously. There's a lot of little dudes around here.
Confringo!
Nice try.
don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own abode. Not quiet enough. No! I will make you pay. How nice of you to stop by.
When are you going to give up? You're really weak. What was that? I won't rest until you're...
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
What's going on? I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't.
Reparo.
Confringo! Enjoy suffering, do you? What? Yeah.
She knocked him right off the cliff. looky what I found. Oh, I even got it.
The area's still clear.
Quiet. That was pitiful. Those deep whites, rat. See you can best the likes of me. And utterly pitiful as well.
Confringo!
You can't. Easily done. Chill spells glance off of me. Impressed? You won't stop me.
The hell sound was that?
Revelio. The air refreshing.
Already, jeez. Oh, the game, it starts lagging when it's loading between areas. If there's any left.
We'll reclaim.
Are you quiet? One there.
Potato. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. sir.
I'm missing the freaking... I'm gonna go back to that one. I don't know how I'm missing those. That's funny, it's seeing the recording come through.
This place has seen better days.
Totally missed gold when I was in here? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fly to that. Oh, there is an actual pathway.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have teeth.
How?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Oh.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. Ah, the the lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso!
Marvelous strike!
I am so lost. How did I... How did I bypass that? And why isn't my waypoint working?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
On the other side of this wall.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except out
The fuck? There it is.
What are you up to now?
deserve better than patrol duty.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I long for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Prepare.
Who's there? Someone's here. A slippery little squid. I'll find you. Can't handle a little altercation. I've never seen a sword like it.
Alright then. It's a really long way to run.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych lead is here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Reparo.
It's not fun.
Accio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, this is one of those ones I need to figure out.
Potato. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I won't rest. An intruder! I have not run away. Let's get this over with. I won't rest. Oh, I can do this for days. Miss me. I'm better. No! You're weak, human. You're making this too.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Afraid to not quiet enough.
agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ranrock will lead us to...
I won't rest until I will make
Not quite. That was meant.
Potato. Intrepid travelers, send both of you.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Charming. Spiders. How fitting. almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Confringo!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Confringo!
Set it all on fire.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Deposit! Here. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct? I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Oh, because that would be too simple. Cool, lots of anger.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
You know what? Quit saying things when I'm already halfway done.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Confringo.
Of course not. Because that would be too simple.
Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Except you didn't.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
God damn it.
Confringo.
There's another one of those somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go away. Aww. It's worth a shot.
Confringo!
I want to grab it. There. Take the cheaters away. Did it glitch in with me? Nope, he's stuck over there.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Closer.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
There somehow.
seen it before.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Why are we repeating ourselves?
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
How do I have that?
Touch your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. I could fall dead asleep on my hillock.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me, I wonder?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Mushroom stew like all my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Just here. I know you're here somewhere.
Another boiler. Crafty goblins.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted. Pity, not quite. Your spells glance. How nice. One less human to...
If this is anything like last time, I need to fire up this boiler to help fire.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I won't rest until...
Was that your best? That was meant for me. You can't stop us. I've been fighting
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time.
chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. I've never seen a sword like it.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
mines at one time or other. You freed that horntail. I had money on it. Nobody will miss. Ah, there you are. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blue.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
When he wasn't looking, I snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
More poachers. How many are there?
Show yourself!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I hope you have your affairs in order. There it is again. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon.
backwards, don't go incendiary! Protego!
What have you done?
You'll have to slow. Thought you had me there. Protego! Are you even trying?
Levioso!
Here's 10 points.
That was for highways.
Confringo.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. careful.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
will be more useful when I have something to identify.